Bah. Hello. Turn down my music. Hello. Welcome, welcome. First and foremost, thank you so much, Lou and Grayson. That was really kind of you both. Thank you again for the donos. Let me do my welcomes before I forget. Welcome Grayson, welcome Lou, welcome Ethan, welcome Simon, welcome Mosen. I just realized your names kind of rhyme. Who else? Welcome Chris if you're here. Welcome Gaunt if you're here. Oh, Coconut. Welcome, Coconut. Welcome to the stream. Are you guys ready to investigate the special club? I am. Grayson, I looked it up and you were right. It is safe to stream. Nothing too bad. It's basically like, I don't want to spoil it, but it's basically like they're not like full blown, you know, like GTA level. It's not like that. God, I can't believe I forgot about Valentine's Day. That's how single I am. Oh my god. Lou, thank you. Holy crap. You guys are going crazy tonight. No, I trust you, Grayson. It's just I didn't, you know, I gotta do my due diligence and all. Ethan says Valentine's Day was the most cringy thing I ever had to experience. Valentine's Day kind of sucks. If you're single and if you're in a relationship, because there's like so much pressure around it. Guys! Stop it. No. Thank you, Grayson. I've never been in the middle of a dono war. Is that what this is? Is that what I'm experiencing? Simon says, hello Lumi, new profile pic, but I'm still Simon. Welcome, Simon. Ethan, no. Ethan says, alright, I'm getting my credit card. Holy shit, dude. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Ethan. I will return it. If you do anything over like $50, I'm gonna feel really bad. I don't even think I can cap the donations because YouTube's like, I want a piece. No, Ethan. Just calm down, Ethan. Put the credit card down. Just so you know, most of your donos will go towards Steam games, most likely. Just right back into the channel for games games that I can stream. Oh yeah, shout out to Ethan. Ethan accomplished something huge today. Round 100 on Transit, I believe, in Black Ops 2. So, round of applause. That's incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. I've only, I think the highest level I've ever gotten... Oh, excuse me, it was Dear Rise, or Die Rise. That's the theater one, right? Whichever is the theater zombies map. Was that Black Ops 1? Maybe that's Black Ops 1. That one's one of my favorite maps. But yeah, the highest level I've ever been in... Oh my god. Thank you, Lou. Holy crap. Guys, we just hit $100 in donos. Thank you so much. Jeez. That really means a lot to me. What was I saying? I think the highest I've ever been in Black Ops Zombies, in any zombies game, was in World at War on the teleportation map. It was like the final DLC map. I forget the name, but I think I got to like level 35 or something. It was like in the 30s, I think. Oh, Ethan, can you explain to me what you meant by like the timeout thing, the timer? Because I don't understand. Thank you, Grayson. Whoa. This is crazy. Welcome, Captain Osuka. Captain Osuka says Kino der Toten. Yes, that one. That's one of my favorite maps. I really love it. And I love the Easter egg on it. Like the meteorite song that you can unlock. I used to love showing my friends that Easter egg. They had no idea. Grayson says Die Rise is a skyscraper? Is that what it stands for? Or is that what it means? Ethan says Die Rise is the twin buildings. Kino is the one you're talking about. Lou says I have 0 regrets. Thank you, Lou. You guys are amazing. I feel very lucky to have such a chill, like, and good group of, you know, community members. I feel like we're building something special here. You guys are awesome. But yeah, please don't drain your bank accounts. The Dono War has ended. Grayson says, Lumi, too bad I can't spend money on you IRL. Well, I have thoughts. I have ideas in the works. I've seen other other like-minded individuals in like this sphere that we're in, right? On Instagram that do things like you know, if they reach a certain amount of subscribers or likes on a post, they'll do like a cosplay. So potentially we could do something like that in the future. Captain says, I actively listen to covers of that song. Dude, all like the original Zombies music by that one band, I forget the name, but it's all very good. Like for being like I think it was music like specifically written for zombies, was it not? Like it's pretty good. Usually that stuff like isn't like crazy well written, you know? Simon says last time I felt that it was destroyed by my ex. Wait, what? Valentine's Day? Gracie says no with I mean like in person spending money on you. Oh. Grayson, stop. You're making me blush. I need my artist to hurry up with my new my new look, my new emojis. I could have been head patted so many times because you guys like every time you donate, you're gonna head pat me. That's how it's gonna work in the future. Simon says no, a family like community. Oh. I would never be like I would never be too overbearing, guys. Like I just want to make this community like as fun and welcoming as possible. I would never be like, this is an internet family. You ever hear about that? Like those internet family groups? That stuff actually kind of like low-key freaks me out. Nothingness has entered the chat. Welcome, Nothingness. Nothingness says hello. I couldn't have slept forever. Are you EP? You're EP like me and everyone in here. Oh god, Nothingness. No, don't say that. Be kind to yourself. Ethan says I have the integer explanation, but where do I post? Throw it in gaming. In the gaming channel. Grayson says, by the way, can you quickly check my question in besties? Yeah, I can look before we get started. Nothingness says, nah, me not EP. No, don't say that. Don't say these things. Nothingness, no. If you're being legit, please reach out to someone. I'm serious. Eggs has joined the chat. Welcome, Eggs. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me check Discord. Hang on, guys. I have to catch up on general chat too. Wait, Grayson, you leveled up from 21 to 22 in 3 days? I feel like that's decent, right? It's not too hard, it's not too easy. Grayson says, Lumi, I wanted to post Spotify playlist and music, but it's set to only videos. Oh. I might have to tweak the bot. I'll try to tweak the bot. Maybe we can make it so that it's like, you know, links are accepted on top of videos and yeah. The Discord is a work in progress. I need to customize it. I have to work on the stickers and the emojis. I might have to like reach out to an artist or something. Nothingness, are you mad at me? Simon says, Lumi, do you listen to Hatsune Miku? I have recently. Like when Hatsune Miku made her debut in Fortnite, I was like, okay, I gotta revisit her stuff. And you know, Hatsune Miku is so like upbeat and cheerful, and it just, I don't know, it makes me happy. I want to play more Fortnite. Would you guys watch a Fortnite stream? Is that cringe? Grayson says, yes, add the one emote I sent of your character. Okay. Maybe we can work on it together, Grayson. Nothingness says, me glad that I found your ad saying you were ex-worker at, I don't know, to be honest, things with servers and stuff. Yeah, I used to work in the tech industry. It was a big pain in the ass, I would say. It's funny, like, tech is interesting and I love it. You know, it's like a big part of like what I enjoy and what I'm like interested in, but to work for a corporation just sucks, man. It just sucks. And like, it's hard to tell someone that who's like never worked in it. It's sort of like one of those things in life that you just have to like experience. I'm probably gonna have to go back to work soon though, because obviously YouTube isn't, you know, big enough yet to be full-time. You know, I can't live off this, but hopefully maybe within like a year or two it'll be like somewhat, you know, enough that I can go full-time. But until then, I might have to be a wage cuck again. Grayson says, oh no, Hatsune Miku, not that dream. Oh yeah, I forgot about your dream, Grayson. That was pretty funny. Simon says she's currently crawling on my phone since I have a little app where characters crawl on your phone, Miku and Gardevoir. Wait, can you show me that, Simon? That sounds interesting. Send like a little screenshot in pics or something. Grayson says, I personally don't like Fortnite, but I will watch you if I can join. I might play it. Nothingness says rate 1 through 10. How much pain in the ass was it? I would give it like a 7. And I'll tell you why. It's because I was client facing. So I had to talk to a lot of the clients, and they can be very rude and short with me, because usually when they are coming to me, there's a problem, so they're immediately always pissed off, and that was did not make me feel good. I'm sensitive. I will cry. Oh no. Grayson, I don't think this is the place to share your dream. Not in the live chat. Oh, sorry, Simon, I forgot. Yeah, you can at me. That's fine. Okay. Bye, Nothingness. Sleep well and feel better. Hope to see you around soon. I've been having a lot of dreams lately of me like fighting people. I don't know why. It's really weird. Should I be concerned? And also, you know when you fight someone in your dreams and your arms are like noodle arms? That's what it's like. It's like I'm fighting with spaghetti arms. And if I'm running or kicking or anything like that, it's like I'm a baby deer. I'm like Bambi. I got Bambi legs. Graham has entered the chat. Welcome, Graham. Graham asks, what are we doing today? We're playing Detroit, Become Human. Coconut says, no, my dreams are escaping me. That's usually how I am too. Like, I'll have a dream and I'll remember it like as soon as I wake up, but an hour later I've already forgotten, you know? Like, if you don't wake up and write down your dreams, like, they're pretty much gone forever. Unless you have recurring dreams. Which, by the way, are very interesting. Like, what's the reason behind recurring dreams? Does anyone know? We've talked about this before briefly on like one of my really old streams. And I used to have like, or no, I only had one recurring dream when I was like very small, And the weird thing was that it always happened around Halloween. Like, what does that mean? Is anyone here like a psychologist? Grayson says I downloaded the app and sent it to besties. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Can you interact with them? Simon says I made the post, Lumi, and tagged you on it. Alright, let me check. Wait, is it a post on your YouTube channel? Oh, I see it. That's very cute. They're hanging on. Wait, did they climb like up and down the sides, or do they just chill there? Holy crap, Simon. You jump scared me. What is that face? Who is that woman with that like scary face? You got me with that. Jeez. Grayson says, by the way, Lumi, I never said I was gonna say the dream. I just said it in context of you guys, or of you going back to work. And I said that I'll make you work. Oh, okay, Grayson. Grayson says I might post my dreams and besties if they follow the rules, of course. That's fine, Grayson, yeah. As long as my Discord rules are respected, there should be no issue. Oh, they do climb? That's cute. Simon says they they climb, fall down, read, and crawl. I love it. Grayson says post the new rules in Discord. He can't even send images. Oh, right. I can't even remember my own rules. Fuck. Simon says it says hi Pookie. Yeah, jeez. There's something about that face that just like, I don't know. It's like a dagger through my soul. Oh gosh, Grayson. Hopefully it was safe for work. Simon says it wasn't meant for you though? Okay, good. That's like the Grudge girl, no? Or like the girl from The Ring? It was safe for work? Okay. That's goob. Alright guys, shall we get started? Oh wait, I gotta find my controller. Fuck. Damn my ADHD. 1 second guys, I gotta look for my controller. Oh wait, here it is. Yay. Okay. Let's go. Shush. Oh, okay. Bye, Simon. Take care, friend. What was that? Hopefully I won't piss off Hank tonight. I'm like esports ready when it comes to pissing off Hank. Too big. Always. Okay. Ethan says, man, I sure do enjoy a casual round 30 game on Town. Town is fun. I like Town. It's very like square. Grayson says, I feel like my moods are more extreme when it comes to you, both positive and negative. Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe both. Grayson says, also thanks, Lumi, for calling me hot. Grayson's the Grayson's the cause for global warming. The Lego Geyser has entered the chat. Welcome, the Lego Geyser.
If you find the game too easy or too difficult, remember you can change the difficulty settings in the options section.
We're pro gamers. I'm a pro gamer. Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus. Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted
Wait.
on coming here.
They've got a cop? Oh, wait. It's like cordoned off. Okay. I thought I thought the police were working security, which sometimes does happen actually. Yeah, they're just like in their underwear. Wait.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Dude, I couldn't resist. That man was very attractive. Oh, look, another one.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet.
The bad
What are
cop.
you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Why wasting your time? There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Oh.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Wait. Ethan says, well, Grayson, I'm German, so I'm used to my bloodline packing heat. Oh. Ethan. Holy crap. Grayson. Why did I look down? I couldn't resist. Mosin says he's coming. Initiate eyebrow waggle. Oh, Mosin. I bonk you. Ethan says best part about this game, men. Grayson, I'm bonking you too. You both get bonked.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
I hate when he does that. Trixie Zoe has entered the chat. Welcome, Trixie. Welcome to the stream. What happened here? How did he die? Cardiac arrest? Wait, what did it say? No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack not caused by death. Or not cause of death. Michael Graham. Oh, death by asphyxiation. Whoa.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising.
Grayson.
Doesn't prove anything, though.
I bonk you
Could have been a
again.
rough play.
We're missing something here.
Maybe he wanted it, but she took
You
it
can
too
read the
far.
android's memory. Maybe you can see what happened.
Trixie says thank
I
you.
can
How's
try.
you? I'm good, Trixie.
Driver's license says Michael Graham.
Thank you for asking.
Credit card, cash in the wallet. Picture.
Whoops. No, I cut him off. Reactivation required.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
She's gonna attack.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
I like how they're wearing like branded underwear for the club. That's kind of neat. Whoa. Time before shutdown.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls.
There was someone
He
else.
said there was two of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
No. That was not a minute long. They sped that up.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Wait, Grayson, didn't you say that?
You know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times.
Didn't you say that like there's a back room scene? We have to avoid that. I don't want to show that on stream. Mosin says, okay, the newspapers are not big enough. Bring out the mallet. Grayson says Lumi wants to be strangled. Do it safely, though. I never said that. Bonky Grayson. Grayson says 2 girls, sadly not 2 femboys. We need more femboy representation in video games. Trixie says, are you interested in upgrading your model to 3D Live VTuber model? I've thought about it, Trixie, but I don't know if I have the money yet. Aren't they really expensive?
I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
This guy looks slimy.
Probably don't have any CCTV
No way. I mean, this is what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. You can come and go without a trace.
Sure. Yeah, business is booming, right?
Yeah. Can't complain. The thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases, and they won't tell anyone. So why not go wild?
Yeah, the more I learn about people, the more I love my dog.
Wait, Grayson says I didn't. That was about GTA 5. Oh, okay, I got you.
That club manager's a pain in the ass. Chewed my ear off for half an hour so we don't revoke his license. So what happened here?
Not sure yet. We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah. Well, that's what Connor says. Hey, I have a terrible fucking headache. Do you have any painkillers?
Not with me, Hank. Sorry.
What good are you, Ben? I gotta go.
It's gonna
I
throw
feel
up.
like shit. I don't want to puke in this fine establishment.
The deviant didn't just disappear. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just give me one more minute, okay?
Oh, I'm timed?
Alright. Be quick about it or it might get ugly.
Wait, I don't know if it's timed or not. Mosen says, would they not have records of which ones were sent to which customers? That's a good question. I feel like the record keeping in a strip club would be like kind of sketchy or non-existent. It's mostly cash, isn't it? Trixie says, how much do you think it will cost you? I don't know. How much are you charging? Grayson says, I always search for femboy customization mods and I rarely find them. Yeah, we're kind of a rare breed. Yeah, sure, Trixie, let me know. Grayson says, do wild with androids. I mean, I mean, if a femboy is submissive enough, you can do that too. It is timed, by the way. Okay, hang on. I gotta focus. Am I supposed to talk to the androids? Oh, yeah.
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Only $30?
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
What a steal.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Delighted to meet you. Follow
Whoa.
me. I'll take you to your room.
She's so
Okay,
sparkly.
now what?
Whoa.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Is that the guy? A blue-haired Tracy headed toward the entrance.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy.
A blue-haired Tracy.
Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness. Let's try this one.
This better be.
Why do you say this one? Suspect out of sight. Oh, no good.
No. I lost its track again.
It turned back.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
Mr. Krabs, help me.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way. No. I lost its track again.
Didn't it walk back here? Crap. I'm running out of time. Incorruptus has entered the chat. Welcome, Incorruptus. Welcome to Spicy Stream. There she goes. I knew it. Yeah, she went into the red room. That's where I was. He didn't see nothing.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Oh, there she is. It turned to the blue room. In here? Oh shit. Come on.
No. I lost its track again.
That's the janitor. Nothing.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
No, I didn't. There she is. Damn. Oh, it's over. Wait, we already watched this. Damn, I lost.
It's too late.
Fuck.
The android's memory had been reset. If one of them saw the Tracy, we'll never know. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna make yourself useful.
Oh my god.
Here. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm a pro at pissing him off. Wait, I gotta catch up on chat. VR has entered the chat. Welcome, VR. Yeah, their eyes are cameras. Damn, I really botched this. Look at all this. I missed it. Fuck. Muslin says, I imagine most sorts of that sort of thing wouldn't be explicitly named for femboys, even if there might be stuff fitting. I don't think there will be much representation for a while. Yeah, Trixie, that's fine. Grayson says, wait, on Roblox, femboy is banned? Seriously? The word itself? That's kind of crazy. Mosin says that poor police guy is gonna have a lot of tall, muscly android guys on his checking account. Yeah, how expensive was that? We talked to like over 10 of them, I think, right? So it's like over $300, not including taxes. He spent $300 in one night at an android strip club. That's crazy. Husband says, I mean, it ain't bad, but he's gonna get some looks and maybe some propositions from his coworkers. Ethan says, give me the muscle man, I'll deal with them. Ethan. Encryptor says, just add it as an investigative expense line item. Put it on the report, and even incident reviewers won't even bat an eye at it. I feel like, yeah, if you're a detective, you should have like a detective credit card, you know, that you just like bill the state. Karma has entered the chat. Welcome, Karma. This is cool.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Where are they going?
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Desperate times.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down, no? But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice.
Dude, these are roomy cars. This is nice. It kind of looks like the new Volkswagen bus. Have you guys seen those? They brought back the Volkswagen bus, modernized it, made it fully electric. It's really cool, very sleek. While still being kind of like reminiscent of the original. The only problem is it's I think almost $100,000. So fuck that.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
What do I do? Find shelter? I'll just follow the signs. Incorrupted says the agencies I know allow for between 500 to 250,000 before you have to ask a supervisor for approval. Damn, that's a lot of wiggle room. Ethan says it feels weird not doing anything. I'm not tired, but I'm bored. No, Ethan. Do you not like the stream? Grayson says the Volkswagen van is very good looking. I like it a lot, yeah. I like the original, but I like the new one too. They did a good job. Incorrupted says, I feel like Hank secretly likes getting angry. Oh yeah. He's got a chip on his shoulder. Pirates Cove. Amusement park.
Over there.
Eden says, no, the stream is great, Lumi. I just don't know what game to play right now. Oh. I would suggest zombies, but I bet you're zombies out. You're zombied out today.
We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yar har skibbledy. How does the song go? You are a pirate.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
There's a guy over there. That's creepy.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Where's the treasure?
This place is falling apart.
Wait.
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Are those tentacles? No. Why do tentacles always seem to find me? In every game I play. Remember Void War? Also had tentacles. Cry of Fear, tentacles. Like, what's going on? It's boarded up. Wait, can I enter?
I'll handle this.
Grayson says they got loose. Where did they even originate from?
Here we go.
H.P. Lovecraft is smiling in his grave. Eldritch monsters always find me.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Grayson says my basement. Oh no. Incorrupted says, I mean, if you're looking for tentacles, I know a couple Lovecraftian games to recommend. If you've got any favorites, please share them. Oh no. How do you how does a whole submarine go missing? Oh, was it attacked?
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
I gotta make a bed.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
There's that symbol again. RA9. Ethan. Ethan says if you think about it, men have 2 tentacles on them? What the fuck?
Alice?
Entire submarines go missing all the time? Is that true? Stealth tech is too strong? Oh, I see what you did there. Ethan says also, Grayson, I was thinking about playing Roblox, but I thought otherwise since I only play like 1 game on there. Guts and Black Powder. You know, I've never played Roblox. I've never played it.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Wait, Incorrupted says the Sinking City was meh, but Call of Cthulhu was decent. I heard of Call of Cthulhu. It looks cool. Angry Russian has entered the chat. Welcome, Angry Russian. Grayson says don't get into Roblox. It's not as good as it used to be. Grayson, do you remember that one user that came on here saying that like they They spent like over $10,000 on Roblox. I was just like, how? How does that happen?
I know this has been another tough day. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Unicorn.
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that.
What?
Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl. Who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they were so brave that they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
He was like,
How does the story end?
he's like, what'd you say about me?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
She's all tucked in. Angry Russian says, Lumi, what times do you usually stream at? I usually stream Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Grayson says Bunny. Oh yeah, Bunny did that. Incorrupted says Roblox addiction is a thing, and an expensive, scary thing. That's crazy, dude. But like, what are they buying? Are they just buying like cosmetics, or is it more than that? Muzzin says the only time I poked my head into Roblox, I ended up walking past people ERPing within 5 minutes. Oh no. That old zombie game was real fun though. Zombie game. Was there anything like DayZ? Incorrupted says addiction in general is usually expensive though. Yeah. It's like never enough, you know? Grayson says Roblox is now overly monetized, like just as bad as mobile games. It does still have some good games. But the cool thing about Roblox is that, like, can't anyone make anything on there and, like, sell it? So it's kind of like a marketplace in a way. I've heard of some, like, really young developers who, like, as young as, like, 16, making, like, millions of dollars on Roblox. Like, that's crazy. Corrupted says you would get sucked into a casino so fast. Oh no. Don't take Grace into an anime themed casino. No pachinko for you. Angry Russian says not on weekends though. No, I kind of use weekends to just relax or make long format videos. But I don't know. I mean, if you guys want me to work weekends, I can work weekends. I do this for you guys. Just one more spin. Ethan says I'm deciding on which COD to get next, Black Ops 1 or World at War. Honestly, I would say Black Ops 1 is probably better. But that's just me. Because I enjoy both Black Ops 1's campaign and the zombies. There was a DayZ game? Ooh, that interests me. I miss DayZ. Like the DayZ mod. Incorrupted says, I will admit the Texas Hold'em table feels like it has a magnetic pull. Yeah, if I were to, like, go to a casino, I would only play cards. I think the slot machines are just a big old scam. Yeah, Grayson, I agree. I feel like Roblox is just like a breeding ground for a lot of issues. Angry Russian says, don't overwork yourself, gang. Thank you, Angry Russian. Grayson says, take your weekend break so you don't burn out. Thanks, Grayson. Oh, Unturned was a Roblox game? Really? That makes a lot of sense, actually. What about that Battlefield clone? What was it called? Fuck, what was that game called? It went viral like a year or two ago. And then it just sort of fell off the map. I think because they like made a bunch of money and they stopped updating it. Dude, complacency is like the death of everything good and fun. Yeah, BattleBit. Thanks, Ethan. I loved BattleBit. Angry Russian says, oh Lumi, the reason I discovered you was by just looking you up from Crybeer on YouTube one day, and I found your stream. Did you find me on Twitch or YouTube, Angry Russian? I'm assuming Twitch. Oh no, you said YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I need to play more horror games. It seems like you guys really love to watch me play horror and like watch me get scared and yeah. You guys like spicy gaming. Like hot sauce gaming, I mean.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Wait, is Alice a robot? Wait, zombies! Protect Alice.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry.
Why'd they roll up like that?
We were working here before the park closed.
Crashing through the windows.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
It's all the same guy.
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
They're going out in a blizzard, though. Oh, the merry-go-round?
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Yay. This is so sad.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
They're bouncing. Big happy. Nothingness is back. Welcome back, Nothingness. You couldn't sleep? That's fair. EP gang. We all have the same problem. Yeah, I'm surprised that park still had power too, Grayson. It looked completely like disheveled. Oh, bye nothingness. Sleep well. Mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Oh, the inventor of the androids. This feels very familiar. Angry Russians sitting in the car and listening to music is so real. Yeah. In the snow, too.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
No.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a reason. Maybe she was just defending herself.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
Oh, that was the wrong pick.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
Nothing matters more to me than this investigation. But I understand if you have a different point of view.
Whoa.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation and have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
You know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant. You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh?
Damn it.
Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Hank. Oh, I'll check it out soon, Grayson. Angry Russian says, it's as you could say, cinematic. Yeah. I want to live in the snow. I always pick the bad option. I'm bad at this.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
It's a heist. He cleans up good.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Angry Russian says, gang, you answered my comment like 4 minutes later. How bad is your internet? It's not that, it's just me. I'm sorry. I'm also like really invested in this game, so like this is my first playthrough, by the way. So I'm trying to like, you know, take it all in and stream at the same time. Sorry, I'm slow. That's a crazy thing to say, Grayson.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
You guys are from the mountains of Caucasus. Smartwatch, Apple Watch. Thanks, Angry Russian. For an angry Russian, you're very understanding. June has entered the chat. Welcome, June. Wait, what's happening? Give you a number between 1 and 3? 1.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Can I like talk to her when I'm standing right here?
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department. Listen, you live at 4605 Michigan Street.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. There's been a fire in your building. You can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
This game is very YouTube poopable.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
He's got the magic touch. Grayson says, I feel like the one-on-one streams aren't going to happen anymore. Wait, what? Grayson, it's like, you gotta remember, we still have to figure out the Patreon or like the channel memberships. Don't worry, we'll figure stuff out. Wait, June, what do you mean? 4 full hours? Four hours of what? 4 hours of what? Oh no. Are there any Kerfers here?
God, I'm so tired of this place.
I hear KNC is hiring.
I guess the pay would be better.
Ew, corpos.
Max says they're finally sending androids into space.
People can't get jobs, and we're sending rockets into space. You've been working late?
You know what I need?
What's that?
Coffee. I could really use a coffee.
Man, these people are boring. Robot soldiers. It's Hillary. Hillary. We gotta find the server room. Find a package in the bathroom. Dude, it would be a nightmare to work in here. With this crazy, like, yellow and orange everywhere. It's like maddening. It's like The Godfather. Am I gonna find like a gun behind the toilet? I did a Hitman outfit change. Freedom touch powers activate. Angry Russian says you should get Twitch affiliate. I think I recently unlocked Twitch affiliate, but I feel like I don't have enough viewers to justify it. I don't want to bore you guys with ads if there's only like 3 of you, you know? Doesn't feel worth it. Grayson says, wait, if we donated a total of $13,000, will you buy a Kerfurus? No. I would buy a live 2D model. But I feel like that's not even that expensive. How much are live 2D models? Like $2 grand? Oh, good night, good night, Mosen. Sleep well. Dude's washing his hands forever. Piss office. Yeah, it's like piss yellow. I agree. Everyone needs good food in their lives. Angry Russian says, the fuck is a Kerfur? It's like a robot cat. Kerfur is a big part of this channel because I used to stream Voices of the Void like a lot. I played that game for a while. I think I have like 10 streams of Voices of the Void. Utility Android? This thing? Grayson says live 2D depends on the quality. Did you see Gora Gora's new model? It's really good. Angry Russian says, oh, that thing, you should buy one. I wish I was rich so I could blow my money on dumb stuff. Incorrupt says it puts the soap on its hands, or else it gets this, or else it gets the spreads disease again. Is this not right? I guess that's not technically an Android. There's the server room. Oh, there he is.
I need your help.
Dude, this, oh my god. I'm sorry, but this like narrative device of just being able to like mind control anyone you touch is kind of like overpowered in my opinion. It's kind of lazy. Not a fan. Yeah, the use of yellow is way too much. If I had to work in this every day, I'd go crazy. Yeah, VTubers are fun, Grayson. Angry Russian says, I wish I was rich. Yeah. Thanks, Grayson. You guys spoil me. Oh wait, here we go. Their outfits aren't very subtle. But I guess it's just the uniform.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Oh, bye, Angry Russian. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, you still play poker?
Sure. Why?
Hey, what's over here? No. I made him go crazy. I have the spicy touch.
Hey, what's going on here? Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Am I timed here? I feel like I'm timed. Wait. Damn it.
What the hell are you doing?
We're doing maintenance.
I'm calling security.
No.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in. We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
Laser saw.
Here it comes.
Whoa.
Ladies first.
It's Rainbow Six Siege. Bonk Grayson. Yeah, I don't like heights either. It makes me like, ugh.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others. Let's do this.
Why didn't they just take the elevator? I don't understand. Yeah, looking down, like if you're really high up and just looking straight down, it makes my knees weak. Oh, it was a restricted elevator? Okay.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
Dude,
What do you want to do, Marcus?
why is she like so bloodthirsty?
Wait here.
It's not gonna help your cause, you know?
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Damn, I fucked it up.
Simon's been shot!
No!
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
Bonky both. Bonk Grayson, bonk Ethan.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
No.
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I couldn't do
I
it.
hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
No pressure.
Marcus, your face.
Remove skin. Whoa.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
End of
We
slavery.
demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
No.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me! Simon!
Help Simon.
What are you doing? Hurry!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
No.
We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Seriously?
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in this
Is this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Damn. And Corruptus says, man, Lumi, your resistance leader skill set needs a cup of coffee. Embrace that inner Johnny Silverhand. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I don't know. My whole thing is like, look, if you're trying to push a message, right? Especially if you're like an enslaved people, I feel like violence won't help your cause, you know? Like, public opinion in a matter like this is very important. Yeah, what's with all the Simons? No. Everyone's so bloodthirsty. Yeah, I think that was base jumping, right? Isn't base jumping when you just jump off a very high point? I'm also kind of eepy. I stayed up late last night.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise. I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Whoa.
You
Starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Oh my God, Grayson. That's too much, yeah.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
Huh?
Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Whoa. Pupil reflection.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No.
He's lying. Wait, Incro just says, I'll admit I got along with well with Hank during my playthrough, but you have to be kind of a nihilistic, cynical jerk with him. So he respects just being like, what, him? Just be a mirror? Lou says, I'm back from my late night adventure. Anything happen when I was away? Yeah, so we were Marcus, and we broke into this broadcasting station, this news station, and we made several demands for the android people. Wait, what was your adventure like, Lou? I'm curious. Yeah, my whole thing with Hank, I thought he would respect being like, I don't know, like upfront with him. But maybe I'm just too robotic and he hates it. Hank responds poorly to raw logic. Okay. I'm just gonna do the opposite of what I think I should do next time I have a Hank interaction. Lou said just went for a late night walk through the town, wanted food, so went to a 24-hour petrol station half an hour away in the rain. That is an adventure.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Wait, he's gone.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Wait, Grayson says my city isn't safe enough to walk at night. Lou says neither is mine, just have to walk like someone you don't want to try anything with. Yeah, you gotta walk with like that, you know, I don't give a fuck attitude. You know that walk? That's how you walk in a big city when you're by yourself. It's like a don't fuck with me walk. PT's entered the chat. Welcome, PT. Ethan says, I was gonna say something about my city, but I don't think I should share it since I'm not comfortable doing it in chat. Yeah, that's fair. Don't ever like say anything you don't want me to read, because I might read it out loud. In fact, I'm almost guaranteed to read it out loud. Whoa!
You have to stop! system. If they destroy it, we won't learn anything.
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
I'm going for him. Whoa, I'm dodging bullets. Damn.
Connor! Connor, you alright? Connor!
I'm okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jeez. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move! Why do you never do what I say?
I was connected to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying. I was scared. I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
Whoa. Yeah, PT, we're fighting for robot rights. Incorrupted says it's the I'm walking with a kilo in my prison pocket walk. Yeah, you know the one. Grayson says I walk with a purpose and a bit sketchy, so I'm safe enough until they realize they can pick me up and rob me. What? Lou says we call it the 10 men walk down here. Yeah, I feel like I destroyed that crime scene. I was walking all over the footprints.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on.
Ooh.
It's better if we talk inside.
Grayson says, let me ignore one part. It's a weird interest I have. I don't judge, friend.
Do you think we can trust them?
What if I want 10 men to do something to me?
We don't have a choice.
Oh, I thought you meant like you have to walk like you have 10 men inside you. Pause.
Okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Wait, Lou says, bro, the lore I've gotten from living here my whole life is funny. I want to know the Lou lore. I did play a lot of the finals yesterday, yeah. And TF2. I have like a sleep headache. How many men is too many? Did an OF creator find out recently? She fucked around and found out, literally. I want to read that. Move! Oh my god. Ethan says, everyone knows you need 10 men. That's why I sleep with 10 men every night to prepare for the zombie outbreak. Holy shit, Ethan. Incorrupted says, Lumi, do you drink coffee? Yes, but I try not to have too much. I try to limit my caffeine intake. It was something crazy. I don't remember how many, but that whole thing, like, just disgusted me. Like, bring back shame.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Wait, is she a robot?
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Did I miss something? I thought she was human.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Spaghetti.
Something for her fever.
Thank you.
Dinner.
I'll get these washed and dried.
That reminds me, we should watch those like cringy Mario and Luigi videos later. They're so funny. Oh my god.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep, and tomorrow you'll be stronger than me.
Wait,
I'll stay with her a while.
Incorrupted says like homebrew coffee or coffee shop coffee. I usually have homebrew, but I also really like what is it? Like the liquid nitrogen coffee, like the nitro coffee. That stuff is really good. If I was super rich, I'd get super into coffee. Like I'd have all like the fancy espresso machines and like the little tools. Have you ever seen coffee like social media? They get so complicated with it, but it looks kind of fun. Grayson says, I've seen some of the aftermath images. What? Aftermath? Bro, I don't want to know. Don't tell me these things.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Wait, Liz says, I don't know what kind of mental gymnastics you have to do to convince yourself that 100 or 1,000 men is a good idea. Yeah. It's like this, I don't know if it was like she wanted to do it or if it was like she felt like she had to do it for her like social media, like for her online presence. Because I feel like that can also, you know, make you do really bad things. I mean, look at nuisance streamers, you know? It's kind of like a similar case.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life.
That's wild, Grayson.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved
Whoa.
her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Thank you, Incorruptus. Thank you so much.
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
Incorruptus with the $10 dono. Thank you, Incorruptus. I really appreciate it. Yes, I will buy some nitro cold brew with that. There's some really good cold brew called Rise. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it comes in a can. You can buy it at the grocery store. It's really yummy. And as soon as you pop the can open, there's like a little like I don't know how they do it, but I think there's like a segment of the can that has like a little bit of nitrogen in it. Or liquid nitrogen, and it like goes off when you open it. It's really neat. Wait, Grayson says she wanted to one-up a different OF creator? Really? Dude. Ethan says, thanks, Grayson. I'm currently looking for maid outfits. Ethan, if you find any good ones, let me know. Lou says, this seems like a good reminder that the internet is a strange place and it gets stranger every day. Yeah, that's very true. Wait, you got gifted one for Christmas, Grayson? Lucky. Oh, but it was too small. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There was an OF house? Isn't that technically illegal? Because, like, wouldn't it be considered a brothel at that point? Or something? I feel like that's a weird, like, gray area with the law. And also, yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, instant coffee is just convenient, especially if you're like just waking up and you're eepy.
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
What does this shirt say?
For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Incorrupted says, Rise cold brew. That's the Peruvian coffee. It's pretty good. I live in part of the US where coffee shops are on every corner. What, New York? You don't have to answer that. Grayson says, I don't make my own coffee. My parents do, so, well, instant coffee isn't for me. Also, what about iced coffee? Oh, I prefer iced coffee.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. but he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
Hey, Incorrupted says more than New York, the PNW. What?
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
The police. It's the police.
Uh-oh.
What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Hide.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Go away.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Is that everything?
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm and just do what I say.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
It's the Gestapo.
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Speaking of coffee, it's interesting.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
How do you not see the the glowing blue bags of blood? Oh, the Pacific Northwest. Got it. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
What's your name, son?
Adam.
He's gonna
My
blow
name
it.
is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
No, of course.
Somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Oh, I did it.
Good evening, Adam.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
We ride at dawn. Wait, Grayson says, I think the real Alice is with her mom and fake Alice was with her dad. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. That makes sense. Wait, but I thought the mom died. I forget. I can't keep up. There's too much happening. There's too many plot lines. Ethan says, I think my nightmare job broke caffeine for me. I know some people who drink coffee or like an energy drink right before they go to sleep because they say it helps them wake up in the morning. Couldn't be me. My metabolism's too fast. I'd be just vibrating in bed. Grayson says, when I read PNW, I thought of Pennywise. And Corrupted says that was sus as hell. Yeah. I deserve a reward. You guys have already given so much tonight. I thank you again. That was really nice.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Grayson says maybe the mom death was a
There are
lie.
5 CyberLife stores across Detroit.
Probably.
All selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. Free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Eden says I straight up don't like North. Yeah, me too. I feel like she's way too reckless. And like bloodthirsty. I feel like I've seen that stock photo of like the circuit brain before. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Holy shit.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Marcus, this way, quick!
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Grayson says me neither, women scare me. I don't know how to talk to women's.
The store's over here.
Ethan says I'm going to upload my browser history into her, shutting her down.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
I feel like this this fails to recognize that, like, if this were to happen in real life, I feel like the optics would look so bad to have your androids just up on display like this, you know? I feel like it would be more like a car dealership where, like, or let me rephrase that. Like, you know when you see like a car dealer, like a Tesla dealer,
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
Whoops.
It won't be easy to reach.
But yeah, back to my point. You know when, like, I don't know if you've ever seen like a Tesla dealership at like a mall where you don't really see any cars there, but like they just have like a bunch of like computers where you can like build the cars. I feel like that's what it would be like in real life. Incorruptus says, I have a coffee for breakfast followed by a coffee while I'm driving to work, where I immediately get a coffee from the work kitchen, and then after the morning meeting I follow up with another coffee. Whoa.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
Incorruptus, you're full of
What do you want
coffee.
to do with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Here's my other thing about coffee. It makes me go to the bathroom a lot, which is kind of annoying. Damn it. Yeah.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Marcus!
Wait, Incorruptus, how many cups do you think you drink a day? Like 5?
You see the alarm system?
Grayson used to drink like 6 mugs of coffee. Holy crap. I feel like... Do you think coffee is like a good substitute for like ADHD medication? I feel like it is. I mean, not a good substitute, but like a coping mechanism, or like a... No, that's not the right word. It's more like a... like self-medication? Wait, what am I trying to do? Grayson says Lumi rambles while on a time limit. I'm being timed? Oh no. And yeah, I agree. Tesla is garbage. What do I do? Oh, there's so many options. What the fuck?
You are free.
You are free.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
This is how like tech bros with a podcast, this is how they act.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change. You're free.
I gotta free everyone. Oh my god. Grayson says, you are free. Me to the femboys in my basement. That's wild, dude. Wait, what's over here? I gotta free him.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus!
Oh, nice. 2 in 1. Wait, I need to block.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
I gotta steal the truck. Wait, what does she want?
What are we waiting for?
How are you gonna open that? Do you have like thermite? Oh.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Oh my god, Grayson. I'm in danger.
Change of plan?
Oh, wait.
I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Yeah. Don't I have to block the road? Free them.
You're free now.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Alright, perfect. That's crazy, Grayson. Don't hurt me.
We're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
This is what I do on dates.
We didn't deactivate the alarm.
cop's gonna be here any minute. We gotta go.
Wait, Marcus, we can't just leave our
Damn,
people
that's
here.
loud.
It's too late, North. We failed.
No, free them.
Marcus, we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners in that fucking store, and it's all our fault.
What did I do wrong?
Unnecessary. At least our other team succeeded.
How could you get this so wrong? I thought you knew what you were doing.
You bitch!
I did what I could. I'm sorry that's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us. The fate of our people is in your hands. You have to succeed. You have no choice.
Wait. How did I fuck that up so bad? Oh my god, look at that. We missed so much. No. Can I redo that? Damn it. I forgot the alarm and other stuff. Holy shit. This game is harder than Heavy Rain, I must say.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Oh, look.
Hi.
She's the main menu woman.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Bonk Grayson.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Oh, it's the inventor.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Okay.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
That's weird.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
This is gonna go bad.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
This is what I was gonna say earlier. Now that like Connor's had a near-death experience, I'm gonna make him more like emotional and sincere. I feel like that tracks.
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
What the? She's everywhere.
Just a moment, please.
The hell? I guess you could say he's got a type.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
Guy's evil.
Isn't it ironic?
He's swimming in like a pool of blood. That's what it symbolizes.
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics.
Memes.
Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
The hell?
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from it.
This guy sucks. Rich people
Okay,
suck.
I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Fuck no.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Yay. Hank likes me. I kind of want to see what happens when you become like evil Connor, though. That also sounds interesting. I'm tired of choosing between two evils. Seems to be the norm these days. Hank is still neutral? No. What do I gotta do to get Hank to like me? Pause.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
I panicked last night. We should have succeeded. I cannot afford to make mistakes like that.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
It's too late to go back now. We have to finish what we started and just hope that reason prevails.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are. North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away.
Oh.
There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories. Carl's house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your
They
mind.
look kind of goofy.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Wait,
There are
I gotta
androids here who could join us.
I'm gonna catch up on
The more
chat.
we are, the stronger our message.
Damn, I still have a lot of catching up to do with Hank. We're just now neutral with him. Jesus. Incorrupted says he rode the line but didn't cross it, which is why Hank appreciated the behavior. What? What, Grayson? Marcus did live in a bubble, yeah. Your brain is in its last wakefulness? No, Grayson. Wait.
You're free.
I kind of looked like Elijah Wood.
You're free. Come with us.
That's the point. Cyber life is recorded. I mean, thank goodness.
You're awake now.
That's okay, Grayson. I understand. If you're eepy. If you do fall asleep, sleep well.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back.
You're free.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? You do
I
as
need to
I
block
say,
the
you
street.
He's using like the Jedi mind tricks.
You're free. You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Whoops. Open manhole. Oh, can I do it remotely? Whoa. We're gonna march on Capitol Hill. This is kind of like too on the nose. Whoops. Choose our symbol. Do the peaceful looking one. Shut up, Karen. Whoa, look at them all.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds. No more slavery! Thousands of... They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Liberty for androids! Fuck if I know. Come back here! Listen to me.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We
Oh,
have to show them we're
no.
not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately.
What do I do?
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Stand ground. Hold.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Attack!
I fucked up. No, don't shoot him. It's kind of epic. Oh. Ooh. Oh. That was cool. Damn. Skeptical. No. Fuck. Well, I couldn't just stand there. They were slaughtering us. Fuck. Wait, I gotta catch up on chat. You're gonna march to my house? What? No, Incorruptus. No war. Ethan says POV, me trying to get a femboy. Yeah, we were gonna march on Capitol Hill, but the police came and ruined the fun. Incorruptus says, welcome to the court of public opinion, Lumi. Yeah. It's quite the balancing act.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
No.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
Connor series.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
I don't trust her.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
No.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Did I lose? You're not gonna march anywhere. What is this, March of the Femboys? Embrace the chaos?
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Uh-oh.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Maybe these deviants deserve a chance. Maybe it's better if you don't find them. What's happening here is too important to let it be stopped by a machine. Sorry, Connor, but I'm not gonna help you.
Gotta distract them. Damn it, Hank.
I have orders, you know? Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Oh, shit.
Right, I got him.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of the cell?
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
Wait, where do I go?
I'm all right. That's all right anyway. Just give me a couple minutes.
Where's the archive room? Where is it? Meeting room, break room. It's the captain's office. There it is. Sad Hank moment.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I'm registering the evidence in my possession. But don't worry. I'm going to leave. Though I'm certainly going to miss our bromance.
Son of a bitch.
Bro. This guy's a sociopath.
Go on then. Gotta fucking move on. Fucking androids.
You wish Connor had more of a twink body?
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. The android that murdered its owner. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
You would know. Wait, what are these numbers? What? Number 3. Oh, these are the evidence numbers? 3983B. Why is that there?
Jericho. If I could just figure out where this memory was recorded.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? The deviant who took a child hostage.
Oh, look. 3983B.
It's dark. Where am I?
I need to find Jericho. Tell me how to get there.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Gotta trick him. Shoot. Wait. Impossible for reactivation. 4717?
You lied to me, Connor.
Oh shit.
I trusted you, and you lied to me.
I'm sorry about what happened. But I can have you repaired and give you back your freedom. But you have to tell me where Jericho is.
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day you pay for what you did to me.
Damn it.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? Why did you leave me?
I had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be all right. I came to take you home. Just give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
Damn.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw
No.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh, shit. Got him.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Wait. Ethan says database access location to all femboys in my area. Connor, probably. I heard they're building a database. Did you like my password guessing skills? I've been professionally trained. Connor is a murderer? No. Indirectly, maybe.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge.
Jesus.
After what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right.
Let's turn on some tunes.
We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
That music was ass. I'd be like, jackpot, to answer your question, Grayson. And then my eyes would turn into like big cartoony like dollar signs.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
This is like some Underground Railroad shit.
Very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
You mean a boat? Six Toe Nut Co. Get your nut on. Do you like my slogan? How does this go unnoticed? You know? Holy shit.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
That's crazy, Grayson. I'm talking about nuts, like, you know, like seeds, what you eat. Like almonds. What's the best kind of nut? Almonds, cashews, peanuts. I like cashews. I also like fuck. What's those, like, the ones that come in the shells that are really annoying to open and they're really, really good? Fuck, why am I drawing a blank? Pistachios. I love pistachios. Peanuts aren't nuts? What do you mean? Wait, pause. Ethan says, and the nut Grayson's also his tongue. Wait. I can't speak. Ethan says, and the nut Grayson's talking about is also a seed. That's just... Oh my god. I gotta stop. This conversation has been completely derailed.
Monsters, I tell you. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military
Peanuts grow in the ground? Oh. Wait, so do nuts have to fall from trees? Or how does it work? Explore Jericho. Find a warm place. Wait, there's a fire over there.
But it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Crowell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any
You broke me, yeah. Good job.
And cold at the same time.
How did that Tim and Eric sketch go again? Eric doesn't like any kind of nuts, peanuts, or cashews, or any other type of penis.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
$200 seeds. Oh, Incorrupted says peanuts are actually legumes. Okay. I need to look up, Oh, look, it's Connor. Worlds are colliding.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all,
I'm tired, but I want to keep playing.
have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consists
It's getting really good.
You're lost.
Oh no.
You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving
Whoa.
for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
It's Burnt Coal Gaming.
Detroit's under curfew.
Welcome, Burnt
There's
Coal.
soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
No, she is human. Yeah, she's running a fever.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
They're spinning it in the media. Do you hear them? Those bastards.
Alice.
Wait. Okay, I guess I take it back.
I
Damn.
knew from the beginning.
Fuck.
You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Damn. Wow. So Grayson, you basically spoiled it earlier. Grayson, no. That's okay. I still didn't like believe you 100%. Incorruptus says, "This is what I get for taking college chemistry, botany, and biology." You took botany? That's kind of cool. A bunch of trivia knowledge. Yeah. Oh, there was no human mom? That's creepy. Really? You guessed? Grayson, you haven't played this before? You made a very astute observation.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Or a family.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
You saw what they did to us back there. It doesn't matter what we do. We either fight for our freedom or we die in silence.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Humans can't be reasoned with. They're violent, hateful, they're stupid. What do they expect us to do? Shut up and obey?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
What?
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Oh no.
I convinced him not to do it.
Dirty bomb.
To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Kiss her.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
This is like one long Love, Death, and Robots episode.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
No, Connor.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too.
Yeah,
You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Deviate. Tear down the wall. Pink Floyd style. Who cares?
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here. Shit.
What's going on, Kara?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Oh no.
Come on, go, go, go! Foxtrot, be advised. Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Kara! They're coming!
No.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit. Come in! Quick!
No.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
The Oracle.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Downpour has entered the chat. Welcome, Downpour. It's really loud.
Don't let it get out. Didn't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to Abby behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Oh shit. I gotta protect Alice. I can't.
What are you doing? They're going to kill him.
No!
Luther!
Damn it.
They're coming. We've got to go. We have to be strong. So he didn't die for nothing, do you understand?
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
No!
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
No, we haven't finished Cry of Fear yet, Downpour. That'll be tomorrow.
Curtis! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Shut up.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango. Stop.
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move.
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Wait, what do I do? Bring it down!
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others! Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Yeah, Downpour, this stream has been really good. Like,
We're safe, Alice.
this chapter has been really good. Oh, shit.
Get down! Don't move.
Please don't kill me!
Oh god, I hope that was the right choice.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Whew. That was close.
Quick, we Gotta go.
Go and join the others.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Go, 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 go. No. I gotta save her. Damn. That was like some Captain America shit.
Over there! Run! Run, quick! Come on!
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Sitting over, Marcus.
Sheesh. Oh my god, there's so much. Wait, let me catch up on chat. Wait, Ethan says Connor rocking that outfit. Yeah, Connor was pretty badass in that whole sequence. Oh, thanks, Grayson. Damn, betrayed Amanda, aka the voice in your head. Pretty much. Amanda basically just represents my programming. No, don't make another guess, Grayson. You're probably right. Let me be ignorant Lumi. I'm sad about Luther, yeah. That one hurt. I don't think you can save everyone, though. Plus, how am I going to save him? I'm like... Luther was like 350 pounds. Oh, you were going to say Luther... Yeah. Don't, no spoilers and no guesses. No potential spoilers, please. Yeah, Twitch is really quiet. It's just Downpour, I think. I typically only have like 1 or 2 viewers on Twitch. Captain Detroit. Incorruptus says, excellent work on that chapter. Thank you, Incorruptus. Lou says, fell asleep and woke up like 3 times, so I have no clue what's going on anymore. Defeated by eepiness once again. That's okay, Lou. I can't blame you. Incorruptus says, you can't save them all, but you did save a lot. Okay, good. Bonk, Grayson. I bonk you.
You said I should never let anyone tell me who I was. But you didn't say that there was such a high price to pay for it. That freedom wasn't a gift, that it was a fight, but I don't know. Maybe that's what you were trying to tell me. I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
Whoa. He's gonna rat me out. I don't think we'll have androids like this in 2038. There's no way. Maybe in 2138.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
Wait, what about
There are
Hank?
thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
Is Hank just gone now?
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
I think about that every time I get in my car.
Be careful.
I think the most dangerous thing you do every day in America is drive.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bi-components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Wait, Incorruptus, what would you say is the most dangerous thing that we all face every day? I thought it was driving. I'm not talking about like health though. Or like habits. I'm talking about like physical harm. Yeah, in the US, like the road rage incidents alone, it's like crazy high. I think road rage incidents have like gotten worse these past few years. Yeah, it's basically like a Mario Kart lobby. Ethan says, yeah, I like the guy driving behind me turn into a bullet bill because I went 1 under the speed limit. I kind of wish the US would just adopt like the Autobahn logic to the left lane in certain areas on like on the freeway. Because apparently it's actually much safer to have that. But then again, in Germany, the roads are like pristine. And I think it's probably harder to get your driver's license there. So there's a little bit more like competence on the road. VR says temptation. If it's physical, then it's people. What does that mean, VR? I'm scared. And Corruptive says it used to be driving, but being assaulted has spiked hard lately. Really? Yeah, it feels like people are just fucking angry these days. Like people are really like the nerves have I don't know. They're buckling. You get free bus travel? That's amazing. Oh, good night, Downpour. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Incrufter says, economic uncertainty makes people more aggressive. Yeah. That makes sense. Economic and sexual frustration make people go angry.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Wait, Liz says everyone in Scotland gets free bus travel until they're 23. That's amazing. Wow. Alright. It's come down to this. I gotta get up on my soapbox. Where? Where's my soapbox?
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Alright, guys. Man, this stream flew by. Wait, what? I didn't get any? Knight of the Soul, Connor?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national
Hillary.
curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies.
Wait, we need to stop. I'm just gonna keep going if I don't stop. This is so good. It's gotten really good. I like this game a lot.
We've been playing together for a while now.
Oh no.
I was wondering, are we friends?
Yeah.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes. Accessing the options section.
Oh. Ugh. That was really good. This was an amazing stream, guys. Oh, I was wondering, do you guys like these kinds of games? These like narrative-driven games? Because there are others like it. That's like, I don't think it's from the same studio, it's different, but they're like horror themed. Would you maybe in the future like to see something like that? I forget what the games are called, but they're really good. Wait. Incorrupted says the 9 meals from Anarchy thing is real? What's that? That sounds interesting. Thanks, Grayson. Yeah, my country's going through some stuff right now. It's kind of concerning. Wait, Ethan says my bloodline is activating? The bloodline ends with me. VR says proud of you, Lumi. Thank you, VR. I wouldn't be here without you guys, so I thank you. Thanks, Grayson. I am at maximum eepiness. We almost streamed for 5 hours. I gotta keep talking for 2 more minutes. Wait, VR says, yes, it's interesting to watch people's choices in split-second situations. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends if I sleep through half the story. True. It's not really a game that you can kind of like stream and like pick up and put down. You kind of have to like start from beginning to end to really appreciate it. But then again, I feel like it's fun because it's like horror, you know? It's fun to just get scared. I don't even think the story is that good with these horror games, but it's mostly just like a fun time. Max 3. I pretty much like memorized that emote. You use it so much, Grayson. VR says Lumi ASMR. I need to do like a legit ASMR. Would you guys like that? Like a sleep aid? I want to play more horror games because one, I enjoy them, but also I think people like to watch them. You know? I feel like a lot of people like horror, but they don't want to play horror, so they prefer to watch it. Incorrupted says 9 Meals from Anarchy is based on the concept that if a populace misses 9 meals consecutively due to any number of issues, a spike in populace aggression gets to the point of local regional collapse. Whoa. 9 meals is a lot. Yeah. You're like borderline starving. That's what, 3 days in a row without food? That would suck. Grayson says the next top 3 are all horror, technically. COD Zombies skirting the line. Yeah, I don't really think zombies is that scary. I thought it was scary when I was a kid, but I don't really think it's scary anymore. It's looking like Resident Evil Village, COD Zombies, and Fear, right? Yeah, see, that just goes to show people want fear. They want horror. Incorrupted says 3 days of no food for a local population. If it happens on a national level, oh no. I often worry, like the things that keep me up at night are like when I think about how vulnerable our energy system is. It's honestly like kind of crazy. Sally. Welcome, Sally. Sally says, true, people do watch or enjoy watching scary games more than the other ones, and I personally do too. Yeah, I think I might focus more on horror. I mean, I enjoy it, so it's a win-win. Ethan says, yeah, it depends on which zombies you play to be scary. Moon is scary? Really? I played Moon. It didn't really scare me that much. But I was playing co-op, so maybe solo it would be scary. Mob is scary, really? Grayson says, well, Lumi, I think a lot of games on the list is horror. You guys like seeing me spooked? That's good because I asked my artist to make more spooked emojis, spooked expressions. Oh, good night, VR. Sweet dreams. Incorrupted says Amnesia. I've never played Amnesia all the way through, but I want to. We should put it on the list. Oh gosh. Horror in VR? I don't think I've played a horror game in VR. Wasn't Resident Evil 7 a VR game? That's too bad they never ported it to PC VR. I think it's strictly like PlayStation VR. Are there any good VR horror games besides Resident Evil? Dude, VR games are kind of bad. There's like only a few good ones. But most games are not that great. Incorrupted says, I could honestly watch you play Kirby in the Forgotten Land too. Kirby's fun. I really want to play old Nintendo games. Like Kirby Dream Land. So good. So iconic. Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. A lot of those games I've never played like all the way through. I've only played like a little bit. Whoa, wait, Resident Evil 4? You can play Resident Evil 4 in VR? Really? Also welcome, Nip. Ethan says, you want to know a scary map? World at War. Verrucht. When they sprint insanely fast at you that was scary as a kid. Is that when they do that like weird they're like flailing their arms? That run is kind of creepy, yeah. Dude, remember when they like used to goose step? That was nuts. They made the zombies goose step. That's true. COD Zombies isn't like inherently scary, it's just sort of like the ambiance, yeah. Which one was the Insane Asylum? I think that one was the scariest in my opinion. Oh yeah, the dog rounds. The dog rounds used to suck, yeah. Oh, thank you, Grayson. Wait, you can one-tap them? Really? Incorrupted says, Ocarina of Time, the water temple gave me PTSD. Dude, every Zelda game water temple always sucks. They're always really complicated or just like annoying. Grayson says also any SCP game. Yeah, those are pretty scary. Do you remember the stairs? Remember the stairwell SCP game? I'm pretty sure it was an SCP game. But all you do is like you go down like hundreds of flights of stairs. And it's really eerie and creepy. It's a good game. Very simple, but really good. Oh, Varuk is the insane asylum? Okay. Yeah, that one's the creepiest. Is YouTube glitching out on you, Grayson? I thought you just really wanted me to see that message. Yeah, why do water levels suck in most games? Is it because swimming mechanics? There was a COD mission with sharks. What? Is that the one where they like advertised? Yeah, that was Call of Duty Ghosts, right? Remember when they were advertising, they were like, oh, the AI is so advanced in our game that when you swim, the fish will swim away from you. Like, this AI is next gen, guys. Next gen gaming. And then they got clowned on by like the whole internet. I think they even showed like a clip of Mario 64 and Mario's like swimming around and the the fish are swimming around him. Yes, Grayson. It was a selling point. It was really weird. I think they took a chance on Call of Duty Ghosts because it was really different for Call of Duty at the time. And yeah, it didn't do that crazy. Like it wasn't that good. Ethan says COD shouldn't be talking about their AI when having a high FPS on old COD games breaks their programming. Oh yeah. I heard of that. I heard if you get rid of like the FPS limit on Modern Warfare 2, you can like fly around the map and stuff and like do crazy shit. Incorrupted says Subnautica is a horror game if you have thalassophobia. Or thalassophobia. I kind of have that. Like, I get why that's freaky for some people. Like, I get it. And it's similar to, like, it kind of applies to space, too. It's a similar feeling. It's kind of like the feeling of being, like, incredibly small among, like, giant things, like, giant objects. Alright guys, I'm getting eepy. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for joining me. This was an amazing stream. You guys were super cool, super generous early on. I really do appreciate it. So once again, I thank you for that. Tomorrow we will be playing Cry of Fear. We'll probably finish it and also play the DLC, hopefully. I gotta figure out if I have to set anything up for the DLC, but hopefully I don't have to. But yeah, keep an eye out for that tomorrow. I'll be streaming again at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But anyway, I'm signing off. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Later.